Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It is Thursday, chat. It is Thursday. Hello, welcome back. Sorry we're a little late today, chat. Had to take care of some stuff, but I was able to get it done. Don't worry. On time, even. On time for when I said I would be on time, but still late. But still, I'm late, but on time for when I said I would be late. So still technically on time. Just saying. Yep. Yo, Persigma coming in with the 37 months in the Jester's Court, you legend. 37 months in the Jester's Court. Huge number. Thank you so much, Persigma. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate all the support over the years. Very much appreciated. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Unacceptable. On time for me to be here on time. There you go. See? All according to plan. All according to plan. Crazy it's been 3 years, though. That is insane. That is crazy. How have I been streaming that long? I still don't understand. Hi, streamer. When do we get Variety Day? It's a great question. It's a great question. My problem with Variety Day is I have such wavering moods. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to do a variety thing today, and then other times I'm just like, I just want to play UO. It's difficult, dude. It's difficult. I'm so indecisive. I just have like such fluctuating moods. I just need to do random variety days. Chat would love that. I would love that. Never knowing what's going to happen. I just enjoy playing UO, but there are like occasionally variety games that come out, like Battlefield 6. I was like, damn, I want to do like one stream of Battlefield 6. That'd be fun. Thought about doing that. So okay, occasionally there is like a game I'm like, damn, I just want to do like one stream of this. Would be fun. I'll have to figure something out. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. If there's variety day, that means you have to extend the UO time on the other days. Ow. What dark tricks and schemes are planned for this Twisted Thursday? Chat, just between me and you, we're going to be doing a little bit of thievery today. Ow. Yeah, you guys are making it very hard to keep it a secret when you keep throwing stuff in my head. What's good, Jester? All the things, dude. Ow. We're going to be throwing stuff, ow, at other people today, preferably boom boxes. I can't wait to see what gets yoinked. It's going to be something, chat. It's going to be something. Speaking of things getting yoinked, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can complete your own grand heist, chat. You can yoink an entire bag of goodies directly from me, and all you got to do is type in !Mega and get joined up. I spend all my points at throwing things at you. Can't afford a boombox. I respect that. I respect that. I need to add some new stuff to the throw. Chat, what item should I add to the throw? What do you guys want to throw? If it's not too much work, I'll add it. If it's too much work, then TBH, go fuck yourself. But other than that, though, I'll try. I'll try. No promises. The new hobby horse? All right, I'll try. If I can get a good image of it. If I can get a good image of it, I will. We will make that happen. How many people would be able to deal with the Jester skipping towards them at full speed and cackling madly? That's right. The Eldritch incantations flow forth. I have a pact with the outer gods. That's how I find the best loot. Unknown secrets. No one's supposed to have that kind of knowledge in their head. It's driven me to insanity, but on the other hand, stilling is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. You guys should try it, honestly. You should try it, chat. You should try it. If you haven't already tried stilling, you should go try that. It's a good time, and everybody enjoys it. So, yeah. That's my professional recommendation. Dude, I want that new hobby horse. I want that new hobby horse so bad because it's going to be, I mean, it'll be legit hysterical. Stealing from people with that thing. I sent you a pic. Okay, let's see. That's perfect. Yeah, I can get that added. Yeah, I can get that added. That's perfect. That's incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I'll get that added after stream if I don't forget. I've been goofballing around in dangerous dungeons and just getting people killed with mobs and sinking my teeth into their entire bag of loot. Yeah, pulling mobs on people is a great way to get loot. That'll do it. That works really well in SSC. When SSC's popping, pulling mobs on people there goes absolutely insane. You can just get so many people killed because flame shapers are shooting in random directions. There's stealth mobs that'll surprise people with a lot of damage. Yeah, it works real well in SSC. That's what Batman used to do. You just run around pulling mobs all over the place. Very effective. That's a tried and true. It's kind of similar to how when a red comes through dungeons and like only the blue that's getting mercilessly, you know, delimbed in front of them, all the blues kind of just watch while they keep farming. It's kind of the same when you pull mobs, like all the blues just kind of watch it happen as like a herd of, you know, Urukai comes storming into their village, decapitating everybody, and they just keep farming. They're like, oh, well, it's not me. Then all of a sudden, you know, they got 15 dudes gangbanging them and, you know, they're dying. I don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. I don't, I have never, because like it's the same thing every time. Like, you not think they're gonna attack you? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. It makes me laugh every time, so I'm really grateful that people are like that. I just don't understand it. It makes no sense. Watch until it happens to them. How could this happen to me? Yeah, exactly. It's literally that. It's so funny. I'm really bad at stilling, but I'm having a lot of fun standing near people and saying boo and then hiding in to watch them sprint away. That's funny. That's funny. Not even a thief. No, well, not even stealing from them. You're just jump scaring people in the dungeons. That's very funny. Let's see, chat. Let's do a mega Thursday morning giveaway. It's the same as every other morning giveaway, but it's got mega in front of it, so it sounds better. How's that sound? Somebody wants to type in exclamation mark roll space 26. Let's see what we're giving away today, chat. We got some goodies in here. We got some goodies here. Coming in with an 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Coming in with a skill ball. Chat, that's horrible. A skill ball, roll something else, chat. Somebody type in exclamation mark roll space 25. How could it be a mega Thursday morning giveaway if it's a skill ball? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Level 3 team map and a skill ball. That's better. I'm done being a roller. I suck. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the team map. Team maps go crazy. I got no problems with team map. Those new guys still love skill balls. I know. I'm just sad I didn't have two to throw in there. Skill balls should always come in pairs. Yeah, let's see. Put this here. Put this here. Yeah, and if you guys would like to win yourselves a level 3 team map, a skill ball, and of course the always coveted and fabulous Louis cloak, all you gotta do is type in exclamation mark join. You got about 2 minutes to get in there. Make it happen. Make it happen, or I direct the following sentence at you. You're a nerd. If you join, though, it doesn't apply, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Also true, though. Okay, put that over there. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Hang on, chat. I gotta put this map on the ground so it doesn't steal it from me when I put everything up. Yeah, there we go. Here, chat. I'm even throwing, never mind. It's locked down. I wish to release this. You go, chat. I'm even throwing in another skill ball there for you. 2 skill balls just for you. You're welcome. The pair of balls. That's right. That's right, chat. Just for you. Okay. Put this over here. Okay. You got about 30 seconds left to enter if you have not already done so. It is do or die time. Get in there. Get joined up. All right. We got everything put up just in time. New PB right there. Finished before the giveaway. Yo, Tick, congratulations. Well done, buddy. You are a winner. But you know what, chat? You're all winners to me because you're here bright and early in the morning. And as far as I'm concerned, that makes you a winner. So well done. Excellent work. Okay, I need regs. Fair enough. Yoinked it from all of us. That's true. These are community balls right here. All right. Congratulations to you, Tick. Well done, buddy. Jerry Hammerhead rides again. It's a gamer moment. Crossing a Jester is a dangerous gambit. Yeah. We're pretty forgetful, to be honest with you. My grudges last about 30 minutes, tops. Shit, the free hill? Pog. My grudges last about 30 minutes because I can't remember anything longer than that. That's why we have to actively steal from people, chat. Otherwise, I'll forget my purpose in life, which is to steal from people. Let's start out with the SSC. We should probably start with Aegis Keep, to be honest, but we're just talking about SSC, so it makes me want to come here. See what we can find. See what kind of trouble we can find here. SSC is a scary place. It is. That's what makes it so much fun, though. This is where I farmed Glorious Lord on my PVMer. It's a safe place as long as you're careful. You just have to learn the mobs first. Once you know what the mobs do, then it's just about not getting flame shapered from off screen. You killed Outlands to farm your Glorious title? Damn. I'm kind of surprised that Outlands give you enough karma and fame. That's just a little bit surprising. You're gonna have to pop this pouch here. You got a runner, chat. Oh, there's someone stealthing here, dude. You got blocked by a stealther. Could have been the messed up tile. I can't remember. I think that's where the messed up tile is. All right, kind of fucked up my teleports on that one. We could have got 2 items there. I just woke up, chat, okay? Well, not just woke up, but I just started streaming, all right? I'm warming up, okay? We got 1 item. I'm still potato. They're infesting the farm. I'm a hero. You've earned your title. You've saved the peasant farmers. That is truly a respectable deed. Now, at least that T-map was a level 3. The other item we were going to steal from him was an MCD, so not the greatest. I think MCDs are going for like, what, 14k right now? So it's kind of trash, but nonetheless, I would have liked to have had it. Is there anything in there? I gotta be careful because I don't want to get diseased by this thing. I don't care about this thing hitting us too much, but the disease is more of a problem, so I gotta watch out for that. Let's see. Pulling all the mobs here. Please don't steal from me. I'm a noob. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have an addiction. I have a raging addiction to thievery. Yeah. That one kind of shot in a direction I didn't approve of. Anyone up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not seeing too many people around here. Interesting. Let's see, dead body over here. It's already been looted. Raldor. Check this person. How are we looking in this inventory? 210, not too bad. Let's see. He's got a lock, or he's got a trap box in his inventory, which is pretty unfortunate for us. Can't really do anything about that. Figured we would check the trap pouches to make sure there's nothing inside of there, but yeah, he's sticking everything inside of the lock box there, or the trap box. Oh, man. Oh, the toll payment. Let's go, Sif. Thank you. Thank you, Sif. That less aggro from mob thing is sick. Yeah, it's awesome. Overlooked is like the most overpowered skill in the game. It's really, really good. It's one of the reasons it's really important to try and not let people attack you. Because if they attack you, it disables Overlooked. People have to make a decision when they're attacking you. They can either, because once they attack you, it fucks up their teleport cooldown. So they can keep teleporting and not worry about the cooldown on it. But it causes our Overlook not to shut off, which allows us to pull mobs on them more easily. Or like cause them to get fucked up by mobs. Or they can attack us instantly, which will cause mobs to lock onto us more easily, but they can't teleport as much. So there's always a little bit of like mind play that people have to think about. Or at least that I'm thinking about. They might not because they're probably not thinking about Overlook, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, all right, we might bounce. They overlooked it? That's right, chat. Good one. Good one. Oh my god, this person just went gray, dude. What the hell? Can't do that. That's illegal. These dang criminals, dude. He stealthed it up. He did the old stealth thing. Trying to get him hit with the disease there. I think he smoke bombed though. Yeah, he smoke bomb. Hit the old smoke bomb. Been hard at the ocean this season. Just broke 10 mil. Dubs farm versus 2.5 total. I farmed from all last season. Jesus Christ, Green. Holy. 20k Artisan left and then I'm free. Viscount. You're almost there, dude. What are you going to do after Artisan? What are you going to do after Artisan? I've been working on leveling Codex. Camouflage is helpful with that early. I have 3 in camo and Overlook now. Yeah. Those are pretty much the only things you care about, but Toss that over there. Put this in here. Gonna pivot to Lightning Archer with Artisan Weapon for time bosses and drop my Tribard Swords. That sounds really fun. I really want to play Lightning Archer, but I just enjoy Tribard Archer so much. It's very fun. Provo is just such a fun skill to use. It's like such a skill that either is your downfall or very fun. Because when you provoke a bunch of stuff and they barding break and it's just like a shit show, it's very fun. I just don't get my lightning for Archer. It's just like a matter of kiting. You can orb block the fuck out of mobs with it. You switch your lightning archer to swords. Double the DPS. Yeah, that's always the thing. All archery weapons have less DPS. That's their trade-off for being safer. Lightning archer is an extremely safe build. There might be backstabbers over here. I would say definitely, in fact. So let's have a look. DPS doesn't matter if you're dead to a mechanic in time. Yeah, that too. Melee is always gimped in MMOs due to having a run and avoid and stuff. Yeah, Archer's just constantly fire. So it's just one of those things. It's like a matter of what you're fighting. Certain things are just better at other things. It is what it is. You know, if you're just running around here fighting this stuff as a Dexter, yeah, you're going to do more than an Archer for sure, just because nothing here is really threatening. But yeah, if you're fighting really hard mobs that might fuck you up, Archer DPS is probably going to be higher because you're consistently doing damage and not having to kite or anything, or like really run. Archer consistent damage, that's the trade. Stuff isn't threatening on your lockpicker. He was able to do more damage from the rest than most bosses than Archer just because of the mobility and range. Yeah. Plus, it's also just really fun to shoot stuff with the bow. watching an arc onto all the mobs and you're like stunning stuff. You're hamstringing or not hamstringing. You're what's it called when the archer stun? I forget what it's called. It's just very fun to play. It's like so face roll. Hinder, yeah, Hinder. That's the one. Yeah, Hinder. Yeah, it's just like super fun. You're just like stunning stuff nonstop. Then your specials proc. It's just a good time. Yeah, it looks like we missed a lot of death over here. That's unfortunate. Damn, I missed a lot of death in here. That really sucks. Holy fuck. What a tragedy. You saw the big concert they opened for Linkin Park a long time ago. Yeah, you can't really search him while he's fighting this mob. It'll mess us up with its terrorize. Anything in any of these pouches? Nope. The hell is that pet? Looks like he's got a Volt Wisp. And a mare of some form. There's a weapon I can position myself near casted to buff their durability and keep them up. The shadiness, it's because I have pet transparency turned on. Does it think still alive? Nah, I killed it. think the gold ore map might honestly be worth more. Hell, friend. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, any chance you can show your template, mate? You can type in ! build and it will show you what we're running. Good. I didn't know about that. Tip of the day. Appreciate it, sir. Hashtag educational chat. Still got it. Still got it. Seeing all the drip at this random person's vendor makes me wish I had a few million to spend on that stuff at the moment. Don't worry. It gives you something to look forward to. It encourages the art of thievery. You got to earn those funds. That way you can have the sickest drip. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We got an MCD gold ore map and a blood core. I think blood's going for like almost 40k now. Something like that. We got the gold ore map, which I would guess is probably worth around 30k maybe. MCDs about 13k. Not too bad there. But yeah, the drip is the ultimate motivation, chat. Anytime you see new drip you want, let it inspire you to continue the grind. Blood seems to be dropping. It went down 5k overnight. Yeah, there's always fluctuations as demand goes around. Why 20 in camping? It's just a throwaway skill. There's not really any other skills you can put 20 points into and it's still useful, but camping's useful at any amount. So if you ever have leftover skills, put them in camping. Just for the weight. Yeah. Though I'll probably drop it for stealth to bring a stealth to 120 at some point. Camping used to be more useful when potions took up a fuckload of item slots, so increasing your item capacity in your bag was more useful. But since they changed the way potions work, camping is substantially less useful as a result. Not worth it for 100 alchemy. Nah, alchemy is purely for using the codex, so 80 is all you need. The amount of difference that the potions will heal you is like completely negligible. Potion variance is insane. Even at 80 healing, or even at 80 alchemy, potions can heal me from anywhere from 15 to 69 health. It's fucking insane. So raising it by another 20 points is just a waste. Yeah, I don't think this will hit me when it charges. Yeah, it's trapped, unfortunately, so I can't do much about that. I can't go over there next to him because this thing charges. It'll ruin our lives. Got any rare cloth for sale? Building my shoe collection up? I don't think so. Not for sale, anyways. Can't tell if there's another one over there. Check it again just to make sure. Yeah, okay. It's putting everything inside of that trap box there. Quite unfortunate. Check Discord. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. That is sick. That's what I'm putting together. Probably close to 20 to 30 mil there. That's incredible. I'm a little sad that you didn't make them sandals because I think sandals are way cooler, but I understand. You got to get the kicks collection. That's really awesome. You can post it in the Discord if you want. I'm sure somebody on the Discord has cloth that they would sell you that you don't have. You wanted something unique? I've never seen anyone else do that. Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool idea. I like it a lot. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, it looks like somebody just ran through here. Honestly, if it wasn't for the rare black sandals in the early UO, I don't think sandals would be nearly as popular. We just unga bunga for them now. I just think they look the best, honestly. It's not necessarily that sandals look awesome. It's just that all the other shoes look like shit. The design of the sandals lend themselves well to aesthetics, I feel. Imagine Powder Iris stocking boots, though. I don't know if I'm not familiar with them. I don't know what they look like. There's like 4 or 5 good foot options. Yeah, it's rough out there. You have most of the rare powders starting to go for shimmer. I probably have a lot of shimmer comet cloth. I don't know if you have shimmer comet or not. The MCD Shadow Core. Oh, don't leave. No, dude. Oh, fuck. I remember Blood Red Sandals were a thing. You used to have to kill healers right outside of Papua to get them. Yeah, let's see here. Drop our gold ore map, drop our MCD, drop our blood core. You recently did arena in Shimmer Saffron. I'm not much of a cloth collector, and anytime I do get cloth, I tend to make it into a one-of-a-kind Louis cloak, but I'll see. We'll see what cloths I have. It is all about the metallic eggplant. You got metallic eggplant sandals in there? Or shoes in there? Because that's the god tier sand or shoes right there. Got some powder cloud. Powder cyan. Powder lemon. Didn't look like it. None powder lemon. Got some powder pistachio. Yeah, got a lot of shimmer comet, shimmer Polaris. New shimmer dust cloth coming with King's Fair looks nice. I don't think I've seen it yet. Do I need to hit you up off stream if you're interested in selling in it? Yeah, sure. Let's say, let's do Aegis Cube. New shimmer looks good. King's Fair is going to be so good. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new stuff getting added. After I heard the Jester stuff wasn't coming, I was sad. You like Shimmer Comet? Yeah, it's sick. That's why I bought so much of it. It looks awesome. It's only 2 months till Halloween Haunted Mansion. Oh, baby. We did have quite a bit of fun with that last year. It's the best event ever. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Best event ever. It's got to be the turkey event when they buff the turkeys. Once turkeys are buffed, it's going to be the turkey event. Trust me. It would be different or if it's the same. Apparently, it changes every year. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looked the same as the previous year to me, but I wasn't PVMing there. I was stealing, so maybe the mobs and drops were different. I'm not sure. Let's see what add some Jester stuff. They have the juggling balls, hatchet, daggers, bottles, and torches, but meh. Well, they always add a new set of Jester clothing every King's Fair. But this year, the clothing was apparently bugged and causing crashes on the server. It was too powerful. They made it too extra. UO couldn't handle it. Is that why it's not in the fair? Yeah, apparently. That's what I heard. Yo, what the fuck, Jester? Let's see. Oh, shit. My God. 3 years in the Jester's court. 3 years in the Jester's court. My God. Why did it say 2.5 years? Because there's no 3-year badge. I'm a lazy asshole. I need to make a 3-year badge. Guess what badge we do have? Founder's badge. It's a guy worth digging through his inventory, 158, and not yet. We'll let him farm a bit more if I'm willing to dig. Dead person looking for their body or scav. You never know. Always a mystery. Why does he have founder badge at 37 months? Let's see. Let's see. Following since July 21st, 2022. Following since September. That's why. he probably subbed in like the first month I started streaming. Because that was the month I started streaming. Traps. Damn these people in their trap boxes. Where do we see the items at? People are finding them on the Discord. Or you can go on the test yard, yeah. Gonna get the mallard cane, some juggling balls, bandit bandana, and then maybe some new rugs. Damn, you gotta figure it out, dude. You got the shopping list. You got the whole ass shopping list, my man. I remember not being able to sub in the first month because Merlit's gifted me one. It still counts, right? Still counts, right? Well, it says no. Gonna have to grind this week. Yeah. I always just buy stuff with gold, even though it's more expensive. I'm just too lazy to get prev coins. You can't get founder with that one? Oof. That's actually really funny. I don't understand how, if that's the case, how the fuck did you get founder before Merlit's? It didn't make any sense. It's karma. Backstabber. This mob's not really dangerous enough to kill this person, so I'm not going to bother trying to get him to step on me or anything. Didn't see anything immediately in his inventory. He's got an uncommon black gut, of course, but yeah. Maybe could get him killed on this lizard if we play it right, but... Oh, fuck. Well, that's the end of us. He stood where we were gonna walk. He got us, dude. He got us. Of all the tiles he could be standing in, dude. Oh my god. So funny. Fucking got our asses. I'm not even sure if he intended to get our asses, but he did. I like how items are will not return and then come back as renamed or slightly different years. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. All right. We got our death out of the way. We got our death out of the way for the morning. At least we didn't have anything worse to losing, I guess. The FOMO's real. Yeah. Man, we gotta go to Louis to get more armor. Do I have any bone armor in here? I gotta get more armor made. We got no armor. We gotta get more armor made. Here, give me a bone chest. Give me this. Give me this crap. We'll wear whatever we can find. Yeah, let's try it again. Let's do Darkmire. Darkmire was popping. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the stuff coming with King's Fair though, but I love the King's Fair event. Selling tickets and selling them is easy money. Forget who said it, but it's basically like Arcane Scrolls just get turned up to like 600x drop rate because they sell for about the same, but everybody just got stacks of them. Are they gonna bless the tickets this year? They better not be. They better not bless them. Think this will be the first King's Fair I'll be skipping? Really? Man, that boulder's so damn hard to dodge. King's Fair is too good for me to skip as a thief. It's one of the few events that we get to participate in fully, so it's sick. Because we could also just steal the tickets and use them if we really wanted to, but F that, dude. I ain't playing those mini games. You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing that. Mini games? Gamba? You miss playing Monster Shuffle, don't you? I would have to give that a certified no. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Bro, imagine beating a tree to death with a wooden pole. That's an exercise of futility for sure. Same thing in this person's inventory. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm just not a monster shuffler. I don't think it's for me. Kind of demented to kill a tree with a weapon made from trees. Look at that green terror just creeping around. I know, dude. I don't know if OTX can smile, but I think it is. I'm having a hard time with two things if you can help. One of two, when players have trap pouches, I can't find their items. When I pop them, they kill me. Can you talk as you do it to someone next time? Live demo. When players have trap pouches, I can't find their items. When I pop them, they kill me. Well, the second one is just a matter of like mastering the art of survival. I don't really know a good way of putting it. It's more just like that comes with time. A lot of dying, getting better at the game, learning how to survive, get away from people, pathing, healing, etc., what mobs do what, survival kind of stuff. So that just comes with a lot of time. For the first part, though, when people have trap pouches, usually they bury them in one of 4 corners, and you just have to dig under them with the object delay. Which I'm sure this person will have some. Let's say 385. Okay, well, actually not. He's just got his research notes sitting right here. We're gonna steal that, and he's got powder coral cloth on him too, which we're gonna yoink as well. It must be done. Can I have the cloth gold for it? I'll sell it back to him for his gold. I'm nothing if not a business jester. Business is what we do best here. More gold. More. Hey, chat, that's called dungeon business, okay? That's the power of snooping. People will try to finesse you, but dropping 13K on the ground and saying it's good enough. But I know he's got more. You can't buy powder coral cloth for 13K. Imagine if that's how we had to do business. Hey, I'll buy that cloth. Meet me at Darkfire 3. You can for 14K? Well, how much does powder coral cloth sell for? I'm pretty sure you still got a good deal, in fairness. It's not a super expensive cloth, but I am pretty sure it's more than 26K. It's under 20? Oh no. We scammed. Oh no, dude, we scammed him. All right, well, we count it as a toll payment. We'll count it as a toll payment. Saved him a bank run? Well, maybe, unless someone steals the cloth from him. And then he just lost everything. I'm too nervous to step near that OT, I gotta be honest. That thing breaks aggro. It's gonna light us up. Or breaks barred. He's gonna lose everything. Why shouldn't you have the gold? That's what I'm saying, dude. Well, I'll count it as a toll payment, though. He overpaid for it. I figured it was probably worth more than that. What is searching, dude? But I don't want to be near him when this OTG barding breaks again and kills us. Right, there we go. Same thing in these trad pouches. Tailoring, we yoink those. Exploding pots. That happens to me all the time. Never notice when I'm not in Viz. All of them are trash. He doesn't realize that we stole a tailoring scroll from him. That's what feels bad. That's what feels good for him because he doesn't know what he lost. It happened too quick for him to know what scroll we stole from him. He's the real winner. Yeah. Not knowing what you've lost is a huge dub. Happens to me all the time. Never notice when I'm not in Viz. Stealing stuff from people when they first loot it is very satisfying because you don't have to work for it at all. So I'm just lifting these items, checking for trap pouches, anything that might be buried under here. Not seeing anything hidden. He has no thief deterrents, so he's got like no trap pouches. He's got no trap boxes. He's got nothing to hide items. So if he loots anything of value, it'll be really easy to steal from him. Well, we'll just wait here. Since this is about to die, we'll let him loot it, see if he gets anything of value. Kind of like we just did with this tailoring scroll. The arcane scroll, don't care about that. What about this person up here? Let's see. 37, nope. What he meant was whatever he had currently is all trash. No idea he had the scroll, which is crazy because he literally just looted it off the mob. Do you have the razor object delay on all the time for that? No, I do not. I leave razor object delay by default on 400. Gonna get poisoned by this. Just move the bigger items around, make sure there's nothing of value there. I don't see anything, so we're gonna bounce here. Let's go put this stuff up. I wonder why when I move items, they don't move as much like yours. Maybe I'm too far away. It's probably because, my ping is high. Having high ping makes moving items easier. So if you have a really low ping, like 20 or something like that, it's going to be harder. You'll probably have to use more object delay. The tailoring, that there, got our gold there. Research mats, pretty good run. But yeah, see, where's my razor at? Let's see. On razor, I just switch between 400 and 4,000. So pretty much the way it works is you want it to be on 400. Make sure this is unchecked. If you find something that you need to dig through somebody's inventory over here, like just pretend they have trad pouches, it's not going to work for me. I can move my own items, but just imagine they got like 2 pouches, stacked them in the corner here, and you want to get to the bottom one. To do that, you have to go into razor. I change it between 400 and 4,000 because it's just easier to add a 0 and remove a 0 than anything else. So I'll add a 0, then you click this. You have to do it in this order. It's very important. So once you click that, you'll come back to your pouch over here. You'll click that top pouch. You'll lift it up again. It'll automatically go back. You'll have to lift it one more time. It'll put it on object delay. So it disappeared. And then this one will be under it. And then I can click it and drag it. And when it reappears, it'll be on the top. So just to simulate this, You'll notice these items aren't coming back for a while. That's because of object delay. So when I want these items to come back, I'll come back to Razor and I will remove one of the zeros like this. And then I will click this. And then you'll notice all these items will start coming back really quickly. And that's because they're only queued for 400 seconds or 0.400 seconds. And that's all you need to do. It's really annoying and you got to get fast at doing it when you're going through people's inventories. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Why are you gonna shake me down like that, Jester? Was that your powder cloth, Smithy? Was that your powder cloth? To be honest, I thought it was worth more. Until chat, I asked chat and chat said it was worth like 20k. Whoops. So I was like, all right, we'll count it as a toll payment. We'll count it as a toll payment. They overpaid. Can I have some money back then? Yes, but it won't be a toll payment anymore. Which means I will steal from you in the future. I have it in my bottom corner of screen. I'm just slow at searching. By the time I change it, they already moved. It's skill issue on your part. Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice, getting good at it. It's just muscle memory. The more you do it, the faster you'll get. That's really all there is to it. Chat, we live by simple rules here, okay? Pay the toll or be in toll, and I won't steal from you. If the toll isn't paid, then I gotta steal from you. It's just the rules, okay? I'm beholden to the rules. I don't make them. I mean, I did make them, but I don't make them, okay? I just enforce them. Yeah, we'll come back around there and check that person up there. They got anything on him? $146. It's not great. Yo, Ryan coming with the boombox. I didn't even notice until just now. That's my bad. Gonna boombox after this. So how do I thief-proof my bag? Maybe I should learn this after 900 days. There's a lot of ways to thief-proof your bag, honestly. You can just stack a bunch of trap pouches in your pouch, like in the corner. That'll deter like 90% of thieves. They won't bother with it. You can stack trap pouches inside of each other and then make the last one your loot pouch, which is pretty much foolproof as long as you don't just stand there. Like you see your pouch get popped and you run off, you'll be safe. Like you're entirely thief-proof pretty much. You can make like mazes in your inventory out of bags with like trap pouches and untrapped pouches and just make them go through like a maze of inventories, which is going to be insanely annoying. That gets rid of a lot of thieves. You can use lock boxes, which will get rid of all thieves except for the ones that have lock picking, which are incredibly rare. And you can use trap boxes, which will get rid of 100% of thieves because there's literally no mechanic to deal with it other than blowing it up, which kills you. So unless you have really high AR, but that's like no thief is doing that. I don't think. I think like one thief ever has done that. Parry thief with strength potion can handle it, I swear. Anything worth stealing in here? Let's see. Yeah, nothing. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Blapster? What's up, buddy? It is going good. Going real good. Especially since I'm pretty sure this person just got giga murked up here, which is very awesome for us. Dude's dripped out of his mind. Yeah, dude, you see that gold chain on him? Man's blinged out, dude. Iced for days. 69 essence. Nice. The full hardening and guarding. Don't care too much about that. There's nothing in these trap pouches, right? Nah. Just grab that. We'll grab the phylactery and the juice here as well. What do you do when items get stuck with the delay? Usually happens with stackable items. I saw a video about it, but I forgot. You mean when they don't come back after you turn object delay off? Pretty much just have to close the bag and retry and hope it doesn't happen again. Ah, dull copper. Boo. Have our picks. Have our lock picks. Pretty nice. We take those. Yeah. I like how your loot box looks like. Did you customize that in the settings somewhere? My loot box? Nah, this is default. I just have the I have the container scale turned up higher. Doesn't Outlands and Razor have resync hotkeys? Community Edition has it. Does it? Let's see. What would it be under? Probably hotkeys. Resync. Oh, it does. I wonder if that would actually work. Let's try it. We'll try it next time. Not your loot bag, the one that gets pulled up when you're looting a body. This one? Nah, this is default as well. Like the item is stuck on my cursor even after clearing and trying to move the item again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so that happens when somebody is more than 2 tiles away from you. It'll get stuck on your cursor and it won't let you drop it. So it's like, it'll do this like thing. It'll just make this sound when you try to drop it. You can't get it off your cursor. You have to drag it to your bag. If someone's more than 2 tiles, you have to drag it to your bag to get rid of it. F those worms. Yeah, these guys will mess you up, dude. They will mess you up. Any mob with targeted attacks, you want to be careful around. If they sink dump you, it's GG. All she wrote. Damn, I'm really curious about this resync thing. I wonder if that'll work for like allowing us to open people's boxes when they've walked off screen. That'd be crazy. I'm assuming probably not, but that'd be insane if it did. Been in the game since release. You might be using grid loot. Yeah, I use both grid loot and monster loot because certain situations it's better to have one or the other. So I gotta use them both. Grid loot's not good for sniping loot, but it's good for checking for stuff that's buried in inventories. Can't just steal the key in my bag to unlock the chest. Nah, it's not a mechanic, unfortunately, which I think is really a missed opportunity, but yeah, it's not a mechanic. People tend to steal keys from people just so they can't use their lockbox anymore. That way they're forced to put it in their inventory. Hey, you can't see the name of the item and what it is in grid loot. Yeah, that would be a cool feature. Grid's nice until you gotta loot your entire dead inventory. Yeah, how we looking here with this Frost Warrior with the mad style? Let's see here. We've got an unlocked box there. Nothing else of value. Just chilling with the hurdy-gurdy. So if someone doesn't have the key to their box, what happens to the box's contents? They'll have to break it open with an axe or something. They'll have to go full lumberjack in the box to break it. Otherwise, it'll be in there forever. You can also, can you use scripts to remove stuff out of locked boxes? I think you can, right? Oh yeah, you can lockpick it as well. Yeah, that's true. You can't from lock boxes? Okay, yeah. So you gotta lockpick it or break it. I'm not scripted stuff out of lock boxes. That's cringe. People do it with trad boxes, so I don't know why that's not been fixed, but yeah, kind of ridiculous. 90% of things in UO are a bug anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Bugs are so ingrained into UO that people just do them by default because they've been in the game since like inception. Let's see, put this over here. Put this over here. Get our ID wand added. Hot Howard approves. Just works, chat. It just works. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, let's get our boombox. Almost forgot. Now you have scripts and macros is odd because all the game I've played for years, they're banned. LOL. I didn't even want to play another game while I had my skills leveling from a script. UO is just such an old game that it would be a completely miserable experience without scripts. It doesn't have modern day functionality like a good hotkey system or good targeting system or anything like that. So as a result, the community has just kind of accepted that scripts are a part of the game. It's just so much to learn. Yeah, no doubt about it. It is a lot to learn. It's one of the reasons I tell people to just kind of play the game and learn as they go. Don't try to absorb everything at once. Just as questions rise up, take care of them. But if you try to learn it all up front at once, you're gonna have a real bad time. So I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Used to be bannable. Some servers still don't like Razor, and a lot of Razor's functionality is disabled on here. So, and there's been far more broken clients for sure. Chat, we got a Gamba live for the boombox. We are gonna take this one down to let's take it to Palma, dude. Let's see if we can blow somebody up in Palma. If you'd like to participate in the Gamba, you can click that predict button on the top of your chat. See who we can blow up in Avedon's toilet. We got 510 points on no for the doubters. We got 11.5k on yes for the believers. Rising up, letting their stance be known. Up to 15k for the believers. Still 500 on no, though. The big overflowing toilet. So overflowing that we're about to get a whole new level of the toilet. Up to 17.7k on yes for the believers. Still 510 points on the doubters. Scratch that. Up to 2.5k for the doubters. They're fighting back, crawling back. We got up to 8.8k. Now we got a competition, chat. We got a competition brewing here. Who's it going to be, though? 18k for yes for the believers. Almost 9k for the doubters. Got about 10 seconds left to get those last second bets in there, chat. Up to 10k for the doubters. All points on no for the odds. Those odds are closing in, though. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we are closing out with 18k on yes for the believers and about 10k on no for the doubters. Almost 2-1. Let's see, chat. Let's see who's taking home the bag of points here. See who's gonna get it. Let's see. So yeah, this person's got stacked pouches there. Is it really worth going through his inventory yet? So another method you can do is if people stack their stuff in any corner except the top left one, you can do this little trick and go to your interface, lower your container scale, and it fucks up their pouches like that. So we know now he does in this bottom pouch here. He's got 2 items in it. We could pop this. I'm going to try to boombox him first. Let's try to get him with the boombox. If they kill it at some point. Not sure if that's on the cards. Come on. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Get ready to drop this. Come on, just a little more. Oh, like one more, dude. All right, bomb planted. All right, now we just gotta wait for him to go over there. And hopefully it will ruin his life. Hopefully this guy doesn't loot it. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. I got high hopes. If he doesn't open it, we'll have to pop that pouch. See what's in there. Let's see, chat. Will they open it? Will they open the boombox? Let's find out. They are scoping it out, looking in there. Let's see. He's looking at it. He's staring it down. You can see the gears turning. The gears are turning, definitely. Will his gravesite be in Avedon's toilet? Let's find out. Not the best place to be buried, but comically one of the best. Come on, you know you want to. Just give it a quick double click. Oh, he's dropping his gold for it. He's trying to make room. He's put his gold on the ground. Or he's put it on the mob, rather. That's a good sign. When the gold goes on the ground, that is a good sign. He's still dropping more things. Oh, he's got it. It's in his inventory. Oh, he's dead AF. He is dead AF. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, he is dead AF. Damn, he even dropped his regs for it. His friend was just watching. His friend was just watching, like, huh? Damn. Oh no, dude. His friend got fucking tentacled, dude. Just whopped his ass. Just smacked him across the chops, dude. How much gold did we get there? 10K? Sure, we take those. All right. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. Giving him the revive. Setting him straight. He's looking through his inventory. He's like, what the hell's this, dude? What the hell's this? Body, please. Your body's on the moon gate, dude. No, might as well grab some of these. Does he not realize his body's on the moon gate? Wait, did he die over here as well? Oh, he died over here as well. Oh, that shit looks not looted at all. Well, he was nice enough to show you. That explains so much, dude. That explains so much. All right, we don't care about the rest of that stuff. That's really funny. All right. Some free gold. We take those. Free gold, a boombox. I mean, we got everything we could ever dream about, chat. Also, let's check this strat pouch here. That's a good boombox right there, chat. That's a good boombox right there. You love to see it. Rainbow core? What's the button to show name temps like that besides corpse nameplates? I created a custom one. You can create custom ones if you go down to nameplates here at the bottom. I just created one I called gold. Not really a fitting name, but yeah. I have it showing corpses for monsters, humanoids, own, shows gold into balloons, and that's it. Let's see. Is Armin watching, you think, chat? He's normally in chat, but let's see. I don't want to get too close to the demons because those demons can ruin our lives, but yeah. Don't want to get hit with that AoE specifically because that'll definitely ruin our life. You instantly move the pouch, dude. The script is too strong. The script instantly moves his pouch when it gets popped. Yo, what's up, Nibelheim? How you doing, buddy? Good morning, or afternoon, whatever. $378. That's pretty good. We'll come over here and check real fast. You blame Jays? I also blame Jays, dude. Not my favorite. The dragon's gonna ruin our life here. You might have some stuff buried under these books here. I'm not gonna dig through them yet though because the dragon's gonna keep smacking us, which I don't appreciate. Good, you got your new house. Technically it's a castle. Ooh, you got a castle? He moved something though, did he? Yeah, we'll do this in reverse. It's easier to move stuff in reverse, to be honest. Let's do that. So you got survival gear. Not seeing anything else in his inventory, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll just steal the survival gear and call it good, I guess. Take his pig. Did he have a pig, chat? I don't know if he had a pig. You got a big ass Greystone Chateau? Oh, damn. Do you have to, how much did that cost in Nibelheim? How much do you have to pay for that? It was a red hand, I think. It put us in the heat of battle for 2 minutes. I don't think so. Watching it makes me want to play a thief, then I realized that sucks so bad. Better stick with barding. Don't worry, chat. I started out as a bard too, and look at me now. Look at me now. It just takes practice. Level 3 team map. Definitely not opposed to yoinking that. Still success. Someone's rich AF. Yeah, that's crazy. You only paid for the deed. My guild got the custom island last week, so I took the spot. Damn, that's crazy. That's a huge come up. Yeah, I'm assuming he looted everything off of his body up here. Yeah, nothing left. Be like me, suck at stealing, but scare people in the dungeons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, come down here. How are we looking at this inventory at 152? 247. Yeah, check both of these people real fast. We got a pretty decent inventory so far. We can get like one more good item. That'd be fine by me. Oh, the custodian, dude. You scumbag custodian. Now I can't hide for 30 seconds. If that's my problem, I totally be baking this. A good 60K. Chat, thievery is directly related to greed. You have to let your avarice guide you into the backpacks of many. The level 3 team map, pretty good. Pull my cloth, pretty bad. Valor Ride book, sure. Survival gear, put that there. Rainbow core, pretty good. 23K, not too bad either. This is a pretty good run, actually. We had quite a bit. Let's see, phylactery, put that over there. Plus, chat, plus. We got the boombox, so congratulations to the believers. Enjoy your points. Will they fall for the boombox? Yes. Yes, they will. And it will be beautiful. You got one chrome core and got out. It's big up for you. I mean, one chrome core is like 50K, so yeah, that's a great still, honestly. When I'm on my PVM era, if anytime I get like anywhere from 50 to 150K, I bounce, so. See, Ryan coming in with another boombox, round 2. Let's take a metal one. We're running low. Gonna have to get more tailoring kits made soon. Round 2 on the boombox, chat. If you guys want to participate, you can click that predict button at the top of your chat. We'll take it out there, see what we can do. Alrighty, let's see here, chat. Where should we take this one to? We just boombox Pulma. Could do no Petrum Sanctuary. Yeah, Petrum is Sanctuary. Could do Darkmire. There's probably some people we could boombox here. Whenever I try to steal, I die 9 times out of 10. It ends up being a complete waste of time. It's one of those, it's just one of those builds where it starts out completely horrific and miserable. So if you don't just enjoy the concept of thievery, it's going to be rough for you. But the more you do it, the better it gets. There's no leveling your aspect. There's no leveling your codex. There's no better, weapon or armor. There's none of that stuff. None of that stuff's going to help you be a better thief. It's just time put into the class. The more you play it, the better it is. Let's see, what do you got for us? In 67. We're looking for a good boombox target here. He does have a boombox on him, which is a little bit not great for us. I think this person just got here. Oh my god, dude. That's unlucky. Oh man, did he actually survive? That's crazy if he actually survived. Yeah, he did, dude. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe he didn't die there. Let's go check this body. 104. Don't super care about this. Indestructible parry dagger, power scimitar. If I didn't have a boombox on me, I would grab this pouch, but I don't feel like dropping our boombox for it. Hello, bro. Yeah, what's up, Zuhad? What's up, buddy? Let's see. We got a backstabber here. We could try to boombox this backstabber. I don't know what they got in their inventory, so let's just go for it. Bomb planted. See if we can get them. He even had a boombox on him, dude. Oh my god. He even had a boombox on him. I can't, man. He wasted no time. Oh, dude. I love this game. Legit wasted no time. They just love boomboxes, man. They just love boomboxes. That poor guy. Backstabbers are greedy as fuck. They honestly, they can't help themselves. It's not in their control. It's too tricky. Oh, don't get bled. I got bled. Fuck it. It ain't worth it. You're from Indonesia? Yo, greetings to Indonesia. What are we playing? We are playing Ultima Online, one of the greatest MMORPGs ever made. One of the greatest MMORPGs ever made. It's great. Highly recommend it. Why aren't any houses unlocked? How am I supposed to squat in these useless homes? Don't talk to me about hiding in homes, chat. Ever since they got rid of stealthing in people's homes, it's never been the same. I used to be able to spend a fortnight in someone's home, eating their groceries while they slept. And they patched it out. Isn't that fucked up? Hiding in house streams. Sounds hilarious. We got a patch in an hour and 4 minutes. Interesting. See if we got anybody back here. Damn, dude. We got two successful boom boxes back to back. That's sick. I love that for us. House they've got Outlands is crazy though. Dude, I still think about that clip where we broke into that house with those 3 people and we were just robbing all 3 of them and they were running around. They're just running around. Scared out of their minds. As we stole from them, trying to avoid us instead of just banning us. They were too scared to type ban, dude. That was so funny. We just like hit them with the culture shock. Or not the culture shock. We hit them with like the system shock. They didn't know how to respond. They didn't ban you? Dude, we hit them with the fight or flight because we just appeared in their house stealing from them. They just went into fight or flight. And they went full flight. Their brains were broken. These people might have just gotten here. If we really want to dig through this inventory, let's see. Oh, I need to hide my razors. Is it in your guys' way while I do this? No, the invis. No, don't off screen. Don't do it. Come on, keep him on screen. Keep him on screen. We kept him on screen, but because he invised, it might still screw us, but we'll try it. We'll see. Yeah, it did. Let's try resyncing. Nah, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate, dude. If that would have worked, that would have been God tier. Let's bounce. That would have been so sick if that actually worked. I don't even know you can ban people from a house, so I'd be doing the same thing, running around confused. Yeah, you can type I ban the one of Yo's many archaic mechanics. Where it doesn't explain anything to you. You just have to know. You have to know the power words. Do you play AFK Arena? I have never played it before, unfortunately. Tragically. There's a lot of stuff like that. One of the things that always humors me, dude, is people don't even know they have a bank account on Ultima unless somebody tells you. It's just like that's like the pinnacle of UO's game design. You don't even know how to open your bank account or that you even have one until someone tells you. That just like sums up the entirety of UO as an experience, I feel. And then the rest of it is getting boombox in the dungeon, of course. This is like the most valuable lessons you can learn. Naturally, I'm a people watcher, so I learn by watching. Yeah, 100%. Remember at UL Live, I used to be culture and said Banco to open it. Yeah, I always said saldo to check my balance. As a 13-year-old, I was like, damn, dude, I'm fucking sick as hell typing a different language right now. When T2A first came out, you needed to just know the secret password to get there. Yeah. Isn't entering win the same too? It's like read a rescue or something like that. I can't remember the power words. Something like that though. Everyone had it in their bank macro. That's why the game is so satisfying. It's not all handed to you. I appreciate it to some aspect, but isn't that the whole SOS? Yeah. I appreciate it on some aspects. I just wish that it was I don't know, dude. I felt like you should tutorialize knowing that you have a bank account. I like it in some aspects, but I think you should probably know you have a bank account. In a game where you just get free looted constantly. Let's see, 28K. Put that over here. Drop it like it's hot. Put that over here. Lane Kim's there. Did we loot anything of actual value of that person? I guess just gold. Wait, what is the weapon? Aver? We'll take those. Oh, we do have this. There's one thing in it. It's a key. It's trash. Got scammed. We got a question to show you that you have a bank account, how to find a healer, and how to retrieve your corpse. Yeah, I agree. There should be a quest for all of those things. And the quest should explode you with a boombox to teach you. Now that you've been blown up by an IED on the shelter island, you need to head to the healers to get revived, or you can spam ooh in front of a player until they revive you, hopefully. Put this over here. Is that everything? Your ghost says ooh. Honestly, that might work better depending on the audience. Is that everything? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Did they change it in Outlands so you can't see other players while you're dead? You can turn it on or off. It's a setting. You can turn it on or off whether ghosts can see you. I have it turned off because I don't want them to see me looting their bodies because it'll break their hearts. And that's the last thing I need, dude. They're already dead. Do they need to be depressed too? All right, let's go to... Let's do some more Shadowspire. Also, congratulations to the believers. They've opened the boombox again. They cannot stop themselves. Will they fall for the boombox? Of course they will. They love boomboxes. They cannot get enough boomboxes in their life. It's their favorite flavor. Someone missed that one probably because I was on test trying to train on my future outfits. I still need to look. When's it go live? Does anybody know? Is it this Sunday or this Saturday? What do we got? 378. Let's see. Copper. Come on. Copper. What a scammer. I'll steal it anyways, but you are a scammer. You're tricky. Perfectly avoided me. Oh, he can't see me, chat. I'm perfectly hidden behind this wall. He has no idea. It's the 23rd. Soon, chat. Soon. Soon. Yo, Frumpy. Yo, Frumpy, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I hope you had an amazing stream over there. Hello, Fish Nation. That's what Frumpy calls you, right? The Fish Nation? I think so. Thank you so much for the raid, Frumpy. Hello, everybody. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Frumpy, local legend. Pond Scum? Hello, Pond Scum. Welcome. We are, conveniently, we're also Pond Scum, according to the people of Abaddon. Apparently, thieving is bad. That's news to me. Calls this channel the toilet bowl. We'll have to go to Palma to celebrate. You'll feel right at home. That's Avedon's toilet, after all. You can swim freely, without judgment. And if you guys aren't already following Frumpy, go ahead and click that heart in the top of your chat. Frumpy is both hilarious and a fish. So if that's not enough to convince you, honestly, your brain is broken and go fuck yourself, politely, with respect. So yeah, I was waiting to see if this backstabber is going to hit this mob, but I don't think he will. The brown trout. I feel like that has a different meaning. I could take that either way. Most aggressive compliments via Jester. Yeah, I'm a bit of an aggressive complimenter. Have a fucking nice day. Yeah. Have a nice day or you can go fuck yourself. How about that, asshole? How's Seaflight treating you? It's good, dude. It's good. All of my favorite dungeons are popular this week, which is, you know, it's always a good time. Specifically Ossuary. Oh, you got bled? Good. No, I like that. I love when we get bled. That's totally fine. Yeah, any week where Ossuary is popular, I love it, dude. I could just straight up live in Ossuary. I love that dungeon so much. Be back dinner time with the miss. Yo, thank you so much again, Frumpy, for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy dinner. I'd love to search this person. If we can stop getting AoE'd to death by the spells, that would be awesome. I didn't see anything in the trap pouches. He's got 300 pounds on him, so I would think there's something in here, but I don't know. We'll keep checking. We'll move some stuff around, see if it's hidden. He is going to pull all these mobs, which is kind of annoying. That mega potion. Damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think he's got anything. I've lost my patience, chat. I'm sorry. My patience is lost. I'm leaving. He's defeated me by moving too much. I can only chase, I can only play chase the loot bag for so long before I move on. Maybe a backstabber over here. Let's see. Mob's very low, so it could definitely be a backstabber. Could be a mob that just got left half finished, though. He got ran off or something, maybe. Yeah, I think they would have hit it by now. Let's keep going. I'm a little surprised we're not finding more people down here, truthfully. I would expect SSC to be completely swarmed right now. It probably will be tomorrow because it'll be the final day for people to do the 150k society. Dead body over there, but it's already been looted. More dead bodies. The house's inventory looking 181. Not great. 300. That's pretty good, though. Let's go check this person. He's sure to have some. We can get him to stand still. There we go. Yoink that scroll. It does feel bad when you steal like exactly what that person's using in their build. Stealing a music scroll from a bard. I mean, he's probably not using music because he's probably a tri-bard, but yeah. It's like stealing a shadow core from a backstabber or something, you know? It's just like, it's related to their experience. I think did we check this person, or did we not? No, I don't think we did. Not yet. Let's go check him real fast. Nothing in the trad pouches. Move some of the stuff around real fast just to make sure there's nothing hidden in here, and it doesn't look like it. How many crystals that? Oh yeah, true. I should check those. I'm just so used to people carrying like 50 on them. That's unfortunate. Really stepped on them. $40, yeah. You have like 400k various aspects crystal on my vendor right now. What the fuck? Do I count? What do you got so many? Leveling artisan. Ah, I see. Yeah. Let's check this backstabber. Cycle my hats just to make sure I don't step on him here. Let's see. He moves so quick. Damn it, dude. 120k fire aspect crystals. Come on down. Jesus, dude. Is that like the best way of leveling it? Is just making crystals or something? You just had a shitload, I see. Just waiting for the backstabber to hit this flower here. Oh, he's gonna hit that one. What a scumbag, dude. Oh my god, what a scumbag backstabber. That's the kind of backstabber that people that's the kind of backstabber that people hate for sure. Oh, the scumbag, dude. Yeah, like 70 water cores, 80 earth cores, etc. Worth a good chunk of EXP per craft. I knew it'd be expensive, so I opted to use resources I already had. Yeah, that makes sense. 206, new guy here. Nope. Nothing there that we care about. Let's keep looking. Is his body looted here? I would assume so, but it doesn't look like it. Nah, it is. See, we'll check out this way real fast and we'll go to SSC in a second. Yeah, that one's been looted as well. Damn it. We'll just work our way up this way. Sometimes we got people over here farming, so maybe we'll find some. If we can't find anything here, well, don't worry, chat. We're gonna find them in SSC. Just you wait, okay? Just you wait and see. You can't find them here, you'll find them in SSC. That's the rules. Or you'll find them in ossuary. Delta there. $354. I mean, I gotta check that person. That's so much. He's got so many stones here. And he's got a couple of mobs out there he's fighting. I'm assuming he doesn't have strongbox, so he's probably got like 12k gold on him, but we'll see. Yeah, 13k. Don't think we're gonna have time to move through this stuff. Let's see. Oh, did he step on me? I had to steal from him because he said beat it, grubby, which honestly, that's a fucked up thing to say. Had to hit him with the old yoink, dude. The yoinkathon. Oh my god, he stole from me. He stole my thing I just stole. What a scumbag. Which, to be honest, I don't even know what it was. Do we even have anything on us? The scroll. I'm trying to remember which scroll we had. It was all hot garbage. The bard guy from level 2. Oh yeah, it was the green scroll, right? I think it was lumberjacking or something. Thief stealing from stealers? Yeah, I know. Who would do that, chat? Who would go around to do something like that? Would it? Could it be me? I'll tell you that. What was it? Oh, the music scroll. It's just swapping hands, dude. It's just swapping hands. Like Dr. Fireball, I don't entirely remember. I just don't see a scroll anymore. It is a junk scroll. Yeah, let's bounce. Let's go to ossuary. See what we got there. We got our scroll back. No scroll left behind. Yeah, put that over there. What was this one? Copper. Damn, dude. We got like Shadowwood. We got like a bunch of trash. Whatever. It adds up, I guess. Get restocked and let us do some ossuary. I really want ossuary to pop off, man. I love this dungeon so much. I can't believe you stole the scroll that he stole from you, that you stole from that guy. Well, if you really think about it, chat, It's not stealing, okay? We're just all getting a chance to look at it, and I'm gonna look at it the longest. So it's not really stealing. It's more like item tourism. Is anybody down here? There is. There is, in fact, somebody down here. It's a nice ping pong match. Yeah, and he murdered that person in cold blood. That was fucked up. Items don't have owners, only havers. Damn, dude. That line goes crazy. 364 is pretty good. That line goes crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Alchemy, I mean, you know I'm still in that. Nothing. Holy. You got the beetle beat down, dude. Yoink. He thought he was waiting for us. Yeah, we were waiting for him. You know, I've been through these mazes 9,000 times. Ain't no one paddled through them better. That's a morning warm up for me. You ever felt bad stealing, at least from the noobs? I try not to steal from noobs, to be honest, but sometimes it can be hard to tell. If I see people on level 1 of dungeons, I don't tend to steal from them. And I don't tend to steal from people on level 2 either, but the maze is an exception. Anyone qualified enough to be in the maze is qualified enough to get stolen from. That's my motto. That's where I made my stake in the world. I learned the lands of Abaddon in that very maze, chat. That's where I became a thief right there, was that maze. So if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for them. You don't steal from noobs, you just boomboxes them. Chat, they're not noobs, they just love opening exploding boxes, okay? They choose to do that. Steal from guild boss runs, risky business. I love stealing from guild bosses, to be honest. It's more just for the fun of it, though, because stealing from bosses is like hot garbage. The bosses always drop the worst loot, but it's a fun time usually. See, oh, that's an alchemy scroll. Damn, that was a good one. That was a good one. Boomboxing noobs is an important learning tool. It's true. But again, they're not noobs, chat. They just like opening them, okay? It's different. It's not that they don't know. It's just that they have so much fun that they can't resist. Yeah, we got anybody back here? What's going on? This Bob's clearly out of position. Did somebody run back here and die, maybe? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Definitely got somebody over there. It's safe to assume. If you think about it. Oh. 152. If you think about it, if you weren't there to boombox noobs, they get boomboxed by someone far more sinister and get tri-looted. Yeah. That's so true, Chad. That's so true. Get backstabbed. Oh My God, he's trying to attack me, dude. The lunatic. You see him going to war mode? Yoink. Oh, I'm still in those ingots. This guy's unhinged. I'm here. I would really rather not. I told you, dude. I told you he was unhinged. He said he wanted to tag me about my car's extended warranty, dude. Fucking unhinged. I can tell when somebody is suffering from psychosis a mile away. That's just part of being a jester, dude. They found you. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Not seeing too many people over here. Oh, wait, never mind. That person uses a trap box anyways. We'll do this real fast and we'll check this person's inventory. 381. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Hopefully they don't leave after this because I'd really like to go through their inventory. Not seeing anything in here. They do have some thief deterrents, but maybe no strong box. Yeah, they got no strong box. That's what's going on. Yeah. Go drop off our alchemy scroll. I'm always happy to get an alchemy scroll. I got no problems with that. I got no problems with that at all. You put the gold there. Alchemy scroll goes here. Arcane goes here. We've only gotten 6 arcane scrolls today. What the heck? Yeah, let's do some Magescape. Actually, let's do Mausoleum. So you know it's a slow day. Yeah, we haven't really found anyone dead yet. I don't think we found any dead people really today. Maz Value yoinks. Yeah, Maz is a sick you. Maz and Palmer both think. Yeah, we got the patch in 30 minutes. Trying to unlock all Petrum hues because that's my home. Petrum, okay. Shadow, damn, this guy died right on the way down. Hard life. I'm assuming he's leaving. Yeah, damn. Oink. Professional PVMer right there. I feel like Petrum and Nucero look so similar. But I used Nacero Hue on my my bard because it matches the lyric color almost. It goes well with it rather. So yeah, let's go up this way. Check. We'll do some level 4. We'll see if we can find some people down here. Level 4 was decently busy yesterday, so let's see. You have spell use, you get flame strike glass. It seems like this person's trying to get to his body. Seems like there's a body somewhere to loot. Yeah. He's got one body there, but I'm assuming he's died somewhere else too. Ooh, we got reds. Got reds down here. Interesting. Okay. $179. I would definitely like to check that red because I would assume he's looted this person's body already. Mr. Steve died again. He got whomped, dude. He died right over there. Looks like the red died as well. What a clusterfuck. What a clusterfuck. Yeah, I want to check this body. I just have to be careful. Nah, nothing good here unless it's some magic, which it's not. Man got nuked. See nothing there. Why can I not loot this body? Dude, they keep dying right when they attack me, which is extremely funny. Now, I could take their armor, but I'm not going to take their armor. What is happening? Why can't I move? What's happening? Oh, I'm out of stamina. It's like, why am I losing stamina when I move? Could somebody explain? My weight is under, but I'm losing stamina when I move. What's happening? Is this the rare coveted bug? Oh, my item limit's exceeded. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a mechanic. Interesting. Weird. I didn't know that was a mechanic, huh? That's good to know. Normally I wouldn't loot at all. That's what I would think. This is why you carry a lot of refresh bots on you right there, chat. That is why. Yeah, looks like we looted a crook here. It's crap. Oh, there we go. Fortune Core, MCD, very nice. Got some plant chems. I carry them to run out with $4.99 weight. Damn, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a mechanic. We gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else on this body. We'll look real fast though. Keep it going here. We're gonna drop up this stuff real fast since we're almost at our item limit, I guess. Very interesting. Yeah, I didn't used to let you go over your item limit. You just wouldn't be able to pick stuff up. So I guess you can go over it now, but it fucks up your weight or something. So that's pretty interesting. That's really good to know, honestly. Yo, Jace coming in with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Jace. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you enjoying Unchained so far? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Jace, which I imagine you are, because honestly, who's not following Jace? He's the script legend, okay? He's the father of all scripts, the script daddy himself. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Oh, hell yeah. It looked pretty fun, honestly. Are you calling him old? I'll let Jace answer that question. 4 decades. There you go. Old is a matter of perception, chat. But yeah, it looks pretty fun. I just don't, I don't think thieving would work too well there, unfortunately, which makes me sad. Makes me sad. No thieving, dude. How could they do this to me? How am I supposed to survive in a world with no thievery? I found out when I went to get a free coffee on my birthday, and when I said 40, she said, wow, 4 decades. And that's how I answered. That's so fucked up. Oh my God, that's so fucked up, dude. What a response. Wow, 4 decades, like you're some kind of ancient fossil, decrepit creature crawling out from the abyss, an eldritch entity too old to survive on mortal planes, but here you are asking for a coffee. Holy fuck, dude. That's so good. Wow, 4 decades. That's so funny. It's actually so funny. That's hard to recover from. I feel for you. I'm going to be there before too long, dude. I feel for you. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to my first, wow, 4 decades. Oh, man, that's good. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Jace, but it is very funny. Had to launch, enjoy the thievery. Yo, thank you so much, Jace. Once again, thank you for that raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Jace, local legend, and he's 4 decades old. If that's not enough to get you to follow, well, same situation as before, chat. You should follow, or you can go fuck yourself, okay? Respectfully, okay? Politely. All right, what the hell is this shit? A seed? I don't need that in my life. Speaker of the Dead? Sure. That's going in the Friday giveaway. Chat, if you guys haven't already entered the Friday mega giveaway, it ends tomorrow, as the name implies. It ends on Friday. I know that may be shocking, but it's true. It does end on Friday. If you haven't already joined, you can type in !mega. We got some goodies here. Some goodies. Just keep adding stuff to it until we give it away to somebody tomorrow. You can type in !mega, or if you're already in the Discord, head over to the giveaways channel to get joined up for your chance to win. If this isn't enough to convince you, I don't know what will, chat. You can make the dragon look like it's peeing a rainbow, dude. You can make this your house deco right here. The dragon is peeing a rainbow. Is that not enough for you? Yo, Batman coming in with the 31-month resub. Yo, thank you so much, Batman. Appreciate you. Welcome back. 31 months, dude. Of vigilante justice, which is conveniently what I'm doing as well. It's truly incredible. I need a house first to display that dragon. Gives you something to look forward to. Or you can put it in your in-room. And then give people tours of your house. Charge them X amount of gold for a tour into your house so they can see the rare peeing dragon. Let's see. I don't think Nucero's been super good for us lately, but things are going to turn around, okay? Things are going to turn around in this run. It's going to be majestic. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be awesome, etc. My dragon, 3 secure chests and a trash barrel. Captivating. That's modern art, baby. You need to learn how to sell yourself. Your trash barrel, it's not a trash barrel. That's where you put all your negative thoughts, your bad emotions, things that bring you down. That's your artistic expression, but the most base form and the purest of form, like the purest garbage, okay? You put it all in the trash bag. That way you can create captivating art like a dragon pissing. You could welcome them to put their trash art in there too so they can create captivating art. You just have to sell it. I don't think there's anybody in Nucero chat. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good. If there's no one at demons, our only hope is Deathgate. When you don't see people at Sunworm, that's how you know things are bad. Could be because of the patch. Yeah. Actually, 0 people. Actually, 0 people. Yeah, let's go to Aegis. After the huge L, we need a dub. We need the Aegis keep dub. It's probably because the server's gone down for a patch in 15 minutes, but that's all right. We'll find something. Ooh, a Paragon. Gotta go steal from the Paragon. Gotta happen. This is the one, dude. We're gonna get a legendary. Just you wait, yeah. We're gonna get a legendary from this one, I sure am. Oh, 2 uncommon, sure. And an arcane scroll. It was kind of loaded. Let's see how many explosion potions this will take for us to kill, and if it's worth it. I don't know. I think that's gonna take way too many. Don't stand next to me, dude. Get away from me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna take too many. Or will it? I think it's gonna take too many. Yeah, fuck it. I'm way too lazy for that. We did lure it into a spot where maybe somebody else will kill it, though. Because the server's about to go down for a patch. I don't think anyone's going to come down here. Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. It's a paragon. Kill it. Oh, my God. They're going to skip on the paragon. What is this? That's a lot of mobs. Yeah, I hate to see anybody come down here. Those mobs are gonna rel them, dude. To be fair, it's a paragon and like 6 other mobs. I have a hyper focus on paragons. I see a paragon, I see that orange name, dude. My brain instantly highlights it, zooms in. That's prime stealing real estate right there, chat. Yeah, let's check this person. Well, let's see if that Dexter's got anything in his inventory or not. $189. Might be. We can't be too choosy right now just because the server's going to go down soon, so. Pretty sure he moved all of his magical stuff in here. A lot of pouches. New mandatory patch files available for download. I'm curious what this patch is adding. Does anybody know? Have they said what it's for? Dead body. Dead body. It's another dead body. This one looks like it's already looted. There's nothing on it. I stand corrected. There's a little bit. Not anything too great, but 3 arcane scrolls, some gold. You take those. Anything in there? Nope. Quite a bit of leather, if nothing else, I suppose. Ain't nothing special about that bow. Might come back up there and check that Dex again. One of them has detected, and so Just trying to keep my distance from that area so I don't keep revealing us. But we'll go up there and check that Dexter. See if he has anything at least. Anything worth yoinking. You will have to listen to the beautiful sounds of a Chris slapping against the flesh of a lesser demon though, so. You bastard, I'm out here learning. You just stole off my dead body. It's a hard knock life, chat. It's a hard knock life out here. 1 minute you're the looter and the next you're the lootee. It's the circle of life. G-Map, not bad. We take those. Take the Dexers, dude. It so feels bad. It so feels bad to be a Dexer. Oh, the blood particle effect. He still went around though. He thought we were gonna put the wall there, so he just preemptively started running. But the dragon's particle effect actually canceled our wall. Yeah, let's go check level 3. We'll see if anyone's down there. Or level 4. He's got demon aggro, so. Those golems always kill me near the time dungeon portal entrance. Someone aggro's when I just die and it's no idea what's hitting me, but they survive. Yeah, it's one of the another reason that alchemy is just so good. Having 120 health allows you to survive the earth elementals when you have no AR, or when you have low AR, I guess. I think he killed me and you just avoided him and owned him like nothing. I have much to learn. It just takes time, chat. You'll figure out all the nuances. Just stick with it. Dying, trust me, I died a lot when I was learning too. Non-stop. Didn't make any profit. You just gotta stick with it. UO has a lot to learn. UO's even harder than most games to learn because there's literally no tutorial whatsoever. You learn purely through failure. A lot of books on this person. Not really seeing anything else that I care about though. Looks like someone already looted him. You die all the time, I'm a nub. Yeah, I mean we've died like twice today already, so no matter how much you practice, how good you get, it is still gonna happen. Is it this person's body? It is this person's body. Someone already looted anything valuable off them. They have another Valorite crook on their body, but we don't really care about that too much. We could definitely hit them with the loot and scoot if we wanted to, but keep moving. See if we can find another item. We got a little bit more time before server goes down. 5 minutes, so we'll see if we can't find something before then. Fingers crossed. Come on, one more still for the road. You know you want to. Bring it out. Bring out the stills. People are going to start leaving the dungeon pretty soon, so we might not be able to get too much. I'm sure Mosh is watching. I'm sure he sees us creeping up on him. What would you say is an item priority? There's so many I have a hard time knowing what to look for first. I usually go aspect cores and weapons. It's kind of hard to give a definitive answer on that just because some cores are worth nothing. Some weapons are worth a lot. And then vice versa. Some cores are worth a lot. Some are worth none. So it's kind of hard to give a definitive answer. That kind of stuff just comes down to just experience. I know that's my answer to everything because knowing which items have value is just a matter of seeing it over and over and pricing it and figure until your brain remembers, oh yeah, this is worth this amount of money. This core has this value. This core has this value. This weapon has this one. Two-handed bases have this value. Two-handed fencing weapons have this value, blah, blah, blah. And then it's just like, so it's just a matter of like bashing your head against the wall. But in general, always still T-maps, always still research mats, always still antiquities, always still dyes except for carpet dyes. Sometimes I still trash arcane scrolls, plant camps, distills, just the experience of performing the thievery action. Honestly, that's the best way to do it, dude. While you're learning, don't focus on like the biggest stills. If you just see something, if you see a core, still it. If you see a distill, still it. If you see an arcane scroll, still it. If you see plant camp, still it. Arcane Scrolls stack fast too. Yeah, dude, stilling Arcane Scrolls is extremely profitable. I don't still them that much just because I tend to give away everything we still for the most part anyways, so I don't really care that much. I'm not just doing it to make profit. But if you're doing it to make profit, you should always still people's Arcane Scrolls. It adds up really fast. Each one of these is worth like 1,500 gold. And you'll find stacks of them on people, so it adds up really fast. And no one ever guards them. See a Twitch viewer dead, still it? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Let's see. Let's go turn in these black goods before the server goes down. Let's see if they're better than the other 80 we turned in. Spoiler alert. Probably won't be. How do I get those baskets? You'll have to buy them from people. I don't think you can get them in game anymore. You'll have to buy them from somebody. I think they're like 60k each, so they're not bad. They are called Almoj Woven Basket. I don't know how to say that word. Okay, let's see here. See what we get for our 2 uncommon black goods while they're good this week. Quote unquote good. Gold. Gold. You suck. Wait, we got more. Gold. Arcane Scroll. Yeah, it's garbage. Confirmed. Confirmed for garbage. Rewards for black goods always seem to disappoint. Yeah, kind of trash. I think they got stealth nerfed because uncommons used to be insanely good. But yeah, we turned in like 90 this week and they were all hot garbage except for one of them, which gave us a tier 6 team map. Everything else was gold and arcane scrolls. So I think they got stealth nerfed. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Because that's where we got this from, was turning in uncommon black goods. These thief tools. Which is a sick antiquity. Super cool. You got some rare thief cloth last night from a good? That's pretty good. From an uncommon? Here's another you'll say. You'll know with experience. If I die, what's the mining gear I should take? Leather plus some rags, bandages, and pots. What's the minimum? If you're new to thieving, and especially if you're new to Outlands, I would honestly take people's supplies in full. Because you can put them in your supply shelf or your supply locker, and you'll use it because you need it. Once you have a good stockpile, you can ease up on looting people's supply stuff like bandages and rags and stuff like that. But if you have nothing, then everything is valuable. So I would honestly just grab everything. You must become one with the dry looter. The server's got down for a patch chat, so we're just chilling. We are just chilling here. I'm not sure what this patch is addressing. Have they mentioned it in the Discord? Let's see. Let's see here. New mandatory patch is available for download. If your launcher has issues, you should delete your Outlands exe, blah, blah, blah. Patch notes on my Outlands. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Have to close the client though, because it is a mandatory patch, whatever it is. I assume it's the new stuff for King's Fair, maybe not. I assume it's the stuff for the King's Fair. That would be my guess. I was thinking it brings in the new King's Fair house. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. Could be King's Fair, could be some other things. Yeah, dude. New thief buffs. We can now steal somebody's backpack off of their paper doll. And then they'll have no backpack. Stealth drop druid patch. Let's go. You always grab gear. I just get annoyed when I die. I lose full armor set plus rags. Yeah. Do you have a supply shelf yet? 25? Or a supply locker if you're living out of your bank, whichever. Stealth drop druid patch. I'm pretty stoked, dude. I'm excited when we'll get more information on that stuff. I think it has a full set of bone armor, 20 V trag, 30 bandages. Not sure on pots, but that changes if you have alchemy or not. Oh, you're asking what I take into the dungeon? Yeah, I take 20 of each reg, and then I take like 10 to 15 healing and cure pots. And then I take like 5 refresh pots or 10 refresh pots. I can't remember. I take some trap pouches, like 10 to 15. I wear golden bone armor. I would recommend wearing bone armor. It gives a nice balance between mana regen and defense. But you can wear any color of bone armor. I wouldn't wear anything too expensive though. You just bought it last night. You have supply shelf. Oh man, welcome to quality of life. It's so good. That's what I meant. Wasn't clear. My bad. Yeah, I didn't understand the question. Now that you got your supply shelf, I definitely recommend looting everything off of people. Especially their potions and regs, because yeah, you can just throw that straight in your supply shelf. I didn't get to having 100k of each reg by letting it sit on their bodies, I'll tell you that. And that's without us dry looting people in like 3 years. If we were still dry looting people, we'd have a ungodly amount. So, yeah, just looting people's bodies is a really good way to just get all types of shit. I wear bone armor for style since I have no other style yet. Does it give different bonuses versus regular armor? It gives you more armor, but it gives you lower mana regen. Honestly, scavenging can get you a ton of regs too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get a ton of supply stuff just from scavenging people's bodies. Just yoink their regs, yoink their bandages, yoink their vet kits, ropes, smoke bombs. You'll be good to go. Potions, definitely. Especially because potions are so light now. You just yoink their whole satchel, you got a ton. Never have to buy a keg. It's one of the powers of being a scav. It's really good for supplying your other characters because you rarely ever use it as a thief. Like, you use a very low amount. Ryzen Yoinkbot? Someday, dude. Someday we'll do another Yoinkbot challenge. We have to wait for housing prices to not be trash, dude. I don't want to do a 20 mil house giveaway, but it's at like a 9x9 or something. 900 people, no one loots it off corpses. Go to Dragon Demon Room and loot the gray bodies. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Do those mobs still drop like 200 of each reg? When they used to drop like 200 to 300 of a reg when they died, the demons and stuff. It was pretty absurd. Haven't checked those mobs in a long time. But yeah, when we do Yoinkbot challenges, that's how we do it. Our Yoinkbot challenges, we go full loot. Oh, I think they posted patch notes. Let's see. Yeah, dude, we got some patch notes. Let's have a look here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Patch notes, baby. They added the sewers. Oh shit. That explains it. That explains the mandatory patch. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Let's go over these patch notes, shall we? Let's see. I'm in the middle of the screen. Look at me, chat. Look at me in the middle of the screen. Just chilling here. Just in the way. Ow. Ow. Sorry, chat. It's going to be fucked up for a moment. It's going to have to do. I'll fix it in a minute. You bugged it? Yeah. All right, let's see here. We got the Prev sewers here. Very cool. This shit's all fucked up. Hang on, chat. It don't look right. I think I've managed to fuck it up even more. Same. Let me just do it this way. This is gonna be way better. Oh my god, what is happening, dude? What's wrong with my OBS? There we go. There we go. Holy crap, dude. Ow. There was 6 LEs? Yeah. All right, we're good. Let's see. Prep Sewers. Prep Sewers is new sanctuary dungeon being introduced that is introduced for newer players who have less Shelter Island. Wait, dude, this actually looks sick. I love the design. I really like the colors. Very cool. Accessing the Prev sewers. There are 5 entrances to the Prev sewers that can be accessed at different locations throughout Northern Prev. That is awesome. I wish this was my first dungeon. I was just thinking, dude. I was like, damn, I kind of want to roll a new character just so I can farm here. This looks awesome. This looks so sick, dude. This is like such a dungeon crawl too, you know? It's such a traditional dungeon crawl experience. Going down here, we got alligators. We got sewer chewers. What an amazing name, dude. Whoever named these things, let's get them a promotion. A sewer chewer? Are you kidding me right now? It's a fantastic name. Bro, I'm depressed that I don't get to do this dungeon. I know, it looks sick, right? It looks awesome. Yeah, dude. I could just imagine you and like 2 of your friends starting out UO doing a classic dungeon crawl through here. You got your tank, your mage casting spells in the back. Can't afford Reg, so he's actually entirely useless, but he looks cool as shit. You got an archer with you, dude. You're just you and the boys crawling through the dungeon. Fucking awesome. Something, and then there's compost. Yeah, dude. Check out this compost right here. What a nerd. What a nerd. I wonder if they can move. Got sewer slugs, sewer rats. Damn, this is sick. Wonder if the mobs will have some mechanics to them. Probably. I'd be surprised if they didn't. 5 entrances. The fact that there's 5 entrances is extremely cool too. I love that. It makes sense, you know, it's the sewers, so you know, it's all throughout the town. It's just a very cool thematic dungeon. I love that. Wow, this is a big dungeon. Damn. That's a really big dungeon. Whew. Bring me back to the old Brit sewers. Brings you back to them. Yeah, definitely. Is this the time sewers? Or is it different? Is it like a remodeled time sewers? I honestly can't tell. All the sewers kind of look the same. But it's very cool aesthetically. First place, you want to start leveling your skills? It looks sick, dude. Is this like a level down right here? I can't tell if it's stairs or not. I don't think it is. I think it's a 1-floor dungeon. It's pretty big though, so very cool. Atlas is a new player rune tome quest. Entries for per value series has been added to the Atlas books under new player category of sub dungeon category. While there are 5 possible entries to the Prev sewers, the Atlas intro will point you to the one closest to the Prev being northernmost. Any newly created new player rune tomes created with the rune tome quest will now have a per value sewer added as entry. Let's go. Prev sewer quest. Players have access to a new quest that takes place in the Prev sewers, which can be accepted from Sebastian, the sewer worker, stationed outside of the northern Prev. Dude, the quest system. Oh, I'm so jealous of the new players, man. I'm so envious. Those lucker dogs, man. Players who complete the quest will receive a rental room credit deed worth 10k gold placed in their backpacks. Let's go, dude. I hope I'm under 5 mil so I can get the free 10k. Do you have to be under 5 mil? It doesn't say it. I think anybody might be able to do this one. This is cool. So this is introducing people to the in-room. The in-room system, which is nice. So you got to kill 5 alligators. You got to kill 5 sewer chewers. What a name, dude. Makes a large number to display mechanical issues for the quest. Creature kill credit. In order for a player to get a credit for a creature kill or quest, side is achievement server rank. Players must now have done at least one of the following. Inflict 5% or more of the total damage. Previously, it was 10%. Like 2,000 or more damage to the creature. Previously, it was 5,000. As a reminder, players who in parties with share experience toggle will divide their damage equally amongst all party members with share experience on, allowing non-damaging players such as healers or bards to get treated as having inflicted damage to the purpose of earning credit and creature kills. Interesting. You're more of a brick graveyard person? Yeah, same. I grew up in the brick graveyard. Least min-maxing Outlands player? Yeah, wants to do the questions for the 10k in-room. I mean, I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. Corpse Creek Conquest updates. I don't know much about the Corpse Creek contest. I've never done it, but yeah. Players are now prevented from traveling via recall gate or hiking to any location 50,000 on a beacon. Players who spend 5 or more consecutive seconds inside of a house will now have a 60-second delay after exiting the house before they count towards contesting beacons or receiving a score. That's probably an amazing change. Players who are inside of a house will now receive score per previously capped beacons. Servers back up. Nice. All right, let's finish these patch notes, see what all's in here. We'll get back in there. Town struggles, faction, blah, blah, blah. Ships, ship placement. Restrictions for placing a ship after being sunk or being on another ship are now resolved by Outlands instead of IP address. Spyglass search distance reduction for player ships 50% was previously 33%. Minimum search range for Spyglass is 50. Previously it was 30. I don't know anything about ships, so if anybody's a boater, let me know if this is substantial or means anything. Each player now has an infamy value tracked for them on the ocean that applies to all characters across their Outlands ID. Whenever a player receives any doubloons for sinking another player's ship, if they have an equal or greater amount of infamy than the sunk ship's captain, the player will increase their infamy by 1. At the start of each layer, players will lose 1 infamy. So is this like ocean murder count? What is this? I don't know what infamy does exactly. Players are not gain infamy from sinking ships in the same guild, alliance, or party as another player, or if a guild wars exists between the players. While a contestant ocean boss is live, any player ship that approaches within 100 tiles of an ocean boss will become flagged as infamy exempt for the next 5 minutes, which will continuously refresh as long as they're in range. If a player has an infamy exemption in place and are sunk by another player, the infamy mechanic will be ignored regardless of the distance in the contested ocean boss. Basically, murder counts, more visible you are. I see. Easier to detect pirate captains. Okay. It's new. Okay. Infamy Spyglass mechanic. For each point of infamy that a player has, all other players receive a flat bonus of 25 tiles to Spyglass search distance against them. After all bonuses, penalties, wake scalar are applied up to a maximum of 250 tiles. Ship captains by a player with 5 infamy mirror will display in orange in the Spyglass search results menu. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, it's basically murder counts and tracking combined. That's what's happening. Players can now view their current infamy value on the Dockmaster. Players can now double click on the Dockmaster on land to launch its Dockmaster. After player launches the ship from a house-based Dockmaster, all other players by Outlands ID must wait 3 minutes before launching a ship from the same house. Party members and alliances will no longer display as green and Spymaster search results. Party features other than chat are now disabled. What is the purpose of this exactly. To all characters across their Outlands IDs, punishing those notorious ocean PKs. Yeah, that is interesting. The fact that it's Outlands based, yeah, if you're ocean red on one character, then you'll be ocean red on every character. Getting your alts outed, dude. Everyone's gonna know I'm a huge ocean PK now. Party members equals can't see where they are on the map anymore, so can't recall reinforcement, etc. Ah, I see. Ah, okay, I see. Being a skill will no longer return results for any players or creatures on ships. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Staff members can now apply a ship ban on players found to be abusing ship mechanics or any behavior we deem to violate our TOS. Players with ship ban in place cannot embark on any ships or travel on them and will be ejected to a town if they set foot on a ship. The duration of a ship ban is set to staff duration or discretion and may range from days, weeks, or even a permanent ban. Note players who intentionally use ships to block and impede other players actively but refrain from engaging and attacking them will be considered abuse of intended gameplay of the ship system or receive consideration from staff for potential ship bans. That's interesting. I don't know anything about ships, so I don't know how much of a problem this is, but isn't this like the same as people not attacking me in dungeons and blocking me with walls and shit so other people can kill me? Isn't it like the same thing? Am I not understanding? What's the difference? Someone with boating experience, please explain. I like that they're adding systems of ban for specific facets, though. That's kind of cool. I'm glad that they're willing to just address stuff with a ban rather than constantly patch stuff out because certain people are abusing it and ruining it for everyone. Instead, they're just like, nah, just fuck that person, ban them. I much prefer that approach. Okay, chat, let's see here. Probably should have patched during all that, but I forgot. Whoops. Get back in there, chat. I'm stoked that they added the sewers. That's awesome. Wait, did the server go down again because it crashed? Is it back up or not? It's up? Okay. Sewers look sick. Hey, verify after and the vacation taking longer than the patch. Yeah, don't tell anyone, but I never hit verify after the patch. I'm a bit of a rebel. Okay. It's refusing to show my game on OBS. Maybe that's on me. There we go. All right, get resupplied. I kind of want to go check out the sewers. Chat, you want to go check out the sewers? It's refusing because you didn't verify. Yeah, we won't be able to steal from people, but just to have a look, see what all's down there. We'll go look at it. Jester the anarchist. It's true, dude. It's true. I'm a rebel. Where's the damn entrance? It was over here somewhere, right? Where are these dang sewers at? By the farmer? Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's have a look. I just want to see what they look like. Dude, this dungeon would be so sick. I'm so sad that we don't get to come here as a new player. It looks so good, dude. Look at this place. It looks so cool. Yeah, I was curious if they would have some of those mechanics on them. And they do have the mechanics of the previous ones. Or like the other versions of them, like the mushrooms, they drop the spores on you. So they're kind of like helping introduce people to these mechanics that these mobs will have in the future, like the stronger versions. Because like it didn't disease us or poison us or anything, but they still had the attack and it did damage. Yeah, the compost doesn't move, so it's like a corpser. Can you go down here? Doesn't look like it. Interesting that stuff spawns down here, but you can't go down there. Huh. That is interesting. I was gonna heal him if he cured his poison, but he didn't do it. So is there really no way to get down there? Because that's interesting because there's mobs that spawn in here. I assume that's a bug. I assume it's a... Oh, is there like a bridge? Oh, there's a bridge you can walk on. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's so hard to see. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. What have we got in here? Save. Dude, they really gotta get the sewer situation figured out. There should not be this many like evil creatures living in your sewers. You have players when the map has some depth. I thought it was debris, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess technically it is debris, but I didn't think it was debris you could walk on, all right? F? I'm not dropping frames. That might be on your end, Per Sigma. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Super Value Sewers, Zibald cut the funding of every public service because he's a jerk, so... The nice dungeon. Yeah, this is cool, dude. I'm stoked. Looks good with the lights on. Lies and slander. Yeah, let's get back out there. What do we think people are going to die at? Probably SSC. Myself and the master, do I become the master? That's the rules. That is the rules. It's like the movie The One, except you don't have to kill your alternates. You just have to steal from them. Maybe somebody over here. Let's see. What do we got over here farming it up? See if we can get a sneaky still off on them when they don't expect it. Dead blue mobs, but I'm not seeing anyone living. Maybe they went into the gate. Yeah, we're gonna grab out these because they're two-handed weapons, and if they're vanquishing, they'll be worth a lot. So let's go ahead and grab both of those. Could be a backstabber. I really don't think so, though. We'll check inside of this gate. There might be somebody in here. There's two gates here, which is kind of unfortunate, but Oh, right when I teleported, somebody was up there. Yeah, nobody in here. I would imagine about 90% of the player base currently is checking out the sewers, which is also what we did. So you know what? I totally get it. Totally get it. I really am glad that they've embraced making dungeons for new players like that. Really cool idea. They've got what, 3 dungeons now? They got the Rat Hovels, they got Erikton, and now they got the Pred Sewers. Am I missing one? He just keep. Yeah. Confirmed. They got 3 dungeon for new players. I think it's time to stop doing the Sanctuary dungeon and the other ones now. Don't necessarily agree with that. I think the other Sanctuary dungeons helps people learn those dungeons. I think is good for the server. I like us to not be Sanctuary. I think it's good for the server because it allows new players to expand their like repertoire of dungeons. They can learn new dungeons in like safety and stuff. Need Ocean to be a Sanctuary. I need the ocean to have Leviathan creatures that can burst out of the ocean and immediately eat your ship, and everyone on it dies. Rotating Sanctuary Dungeon is great for noobs to familiarize themselves with mobs and layouts. Yeah. Normally, I tell people to play Thief to learn that stuff, but some people just refuse, chat. They just refuse to play Thief. I know, it's blasphemy, it's sick, it's disgusting, etc. I agree with all those adjectives. I think it would have been great if they made level 1 for new players with no PKs or stealing and everything under that was free game. Yeah, I've definitely thought about that as well, just making level 1 of a dungeon Sanctuary at all times. SC was so dead when it was Sanctuary. Destroy their ships and on the coastlines just wash up to breathe. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be actually awesome if ships could wash up on shores with their loot. That'd be really cool. That'd be a really cool mechanic. Not looking too promising. Yeah, I think everybody's still exploring the sewers. Nobody's decided to farm yet. Feels bad. The XFL beast? Trust me, if you gotta ask, you're not ready to find out. You'll know when you're stronger. That does remind me, though, I do need a still from it. Yoink. Easy 1K. What the hell's this shit? Ruined bookcase? When did they add this crap? Has this always been here? What is this? The bread of strange. What did I just find? What is this? The bread of strangers. It deletes in 4 hours. Is there like a quest related to Mausoleum or something? What is this? What to sell? The bread of strangers. It deletes in 4 hours. Was that impossible for only partially implemented quests? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, we just found an item that's for a quest that's not implemented. Dude, server first. Flash sell. We got a server first, chat. Let's go, baby. Server first, bread of strangers. Chat, you guys were here. You were here for this world record. Absolute groundbreaking world record right here. Yeah, that's fucking pog. Abaddon will never be the same. That's strange. I'm kind of sad it deletes in 4 hours. Is there anything written in it? Nah, it's like a book. It's actual, like, I think it's meant to be bread. I don't think it's meant to be a book. I think it's like a basket or something of bread or something. Kind of sad that it deletes in 4 hours because I'd love to make that a deco. Not going to be walking through there, I'll tell you that. Yep. 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 Yoink. Oh, Paragon. Did you blast your clothing items via gold and buying blessed deeds? Yes, that's correct. This is our reward, chat. That was our reward for finding this mystical bread. It's a one-of-a-kind item. It's the only one in the server. And we've been rewarded handsomely. I wonder if the other dungeons have stuff like that in them too, or if it's just this one. Bread of Strangers is related to the time dungeon. A few hits for people looking for it in the Discord. Really? Why did it spawn here? What the fuck? That's crazy. I wonder if they're trying to add a system to bring some time stuff into other dungeons and it accidentally just spawned here or something. That's funny. Is it a book? I can't read it. When I double click it, it doesn't do anything. Yo, who trying to buy a Bread of Strangers for time? It's a quest item you have to go to Moz for. Oh, there's a quest book from Moz in another dungeon. It's a second quest in the new quest line. It's related to time. You get the quest south of the time entrance. Another one spawns in SSC. Oh, interesting. Wait, so can I complete the quest? You have to do the first quest first? Damn it. What's the first one? Gotta be standing next to him. What the heck? It's easy. Like, go get 6 items from a poi? No. Damn it, Chow. We were so close to completing our first quest. He speed runs the first leg of the quest, though. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 100 stones here. Might as well check them while we're waiting to not be gray anymore. Well, nice try, Jester. I got scammed, okay? I was holding your hand and it said I was too far away. Owen came down with divine intervention. See, was there anything in these strat pouches? No, there wasn't. What's this? Bronze scale? Boo. Level 1? Boo. Boo. You had the right pouch but couldn't get it? I don't know how. I legit was holding your hand when I stole from you. And it said I was too far away. Owen came down from the heavens. And he slapped my hand away. He saw me reach it in. He saw me grabbing it. And he slapped my hand. He said, don't do it. Yeah, let's see. Put this over here. Don't care about that. Plant chems, you go there. What was this one? Lyric core, you go here. Gold dropped out there. Crappy fishing map. Arcane scrolls. How many we up to? 23? Damn. You go here. We mostly just looted a bunch. The harvest core. Lightning core. Damn, dude. That was a good run. We got some money. I saw you pick the gold up next to me and I was dropping because my bag was full. I was like, should I be concerned that gold just vanished and my pouch flew off? Nah, it's fine, Chad. It's fine. Don't worry. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Don't you worry. Okay. All right. Chad, who wants some bread of strangers? Who needs bread of strangers in their life? Anyone need it for their quest? Let's go. Where do we go, Chad? Where do we go? Let's do Dogmire. Is that a time thing? Apparently. Apparently so. We found it in a mausoleum in a bookcase. if we got anybody down here. Darkmore's been pretty busy today, so I got high hopes. Someday. Someday. Oh. Dark blueberry furniture die. Yoink. And storage shelf, what do you recommend as the next big purchase? Probably resource supply shelf. Resource supply shelf is really helpful. It'll help cover the rest of the stuff that's going to clutter up your inventory. And then after that, the magic recycler. A basket and a table to keep your goods. Nah, fuck that. Put it on the ground like a savage. What you need is a magic item recycler. Not a Louis cloak. Embarrassing. Absolutely humiliating. I'm embarrassed to be in their presence, honestly. Isn't that resource supply shelf same as storage one? What is it called, chat? The thing that stores your resources like leather and stuff? Stockpile, that thing. Resource stockpile. That's the one. Stockpile's a good one. Big bag of drugs. That's for when you have more money. Once you have more money, you can get that. And then once you get the resource stockpile and you get the magic recycler, you can start working on some of the books, though, like the stuff that holds treasure maps and stuff like that. Those are really useful. Don't run off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, inscription. Oh my god. He's a lunatic. You can sell all the drugs and then you get them for free. It's true. Oh, did the mobs respawn? No, they're still bopping him, dude. He might survive. I think his bandage is going to save him tragically. Oh, dude, the worst demon of all time. Let's see if anybody else is around here. A little bit of gold there. Don't super care about it. They hate gold. They just don't loot it. They can't stand the sight of gold. It sickens them to their core. Yeah, we're gonna check some of these other people around here, see if they got anything for us. Not too bad, though. Not a bad run. Not by any means. We got the blueberry furniture dies, some arcane stuff, inscription scroll. Didn't want to try dodge the rock getting back. Understandable. We need more we need more boulder traps. Every dungeon should have a boulder trap. There should be element. Oh my god, dude. He survived with like 5 life. We need elemental boulders, though. The one in Darkmire poisons you. The one in Inferno catches you on fire. You know, the Cavernam one freezes you. I think that would make it a lot better. Ooh, 493, damn. Kind of tempted to steal his bandages just because we could probably get him killed if we did, but I'd rather just have his map and call it good because I don't see anything else in his inventory. We'll dig through some of these. He's got a bunch of books and stuff in his inventory on the right side. We'll move some of that stuff around and see if there's anything else in there. It might just because he doesn't have strongbox. Yeah, I think he just doesn't have strongbox. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay. All right, fair enough, fair enough. No strongbox. Oh, dude, this guy's got a peg leg. He'll never be able to catch us. This is free real estate. So many level 1 T maps. What is going on? Wait. The old double steal. Gets them every time. Hooray. A good old case of the murders, dude. Gets them every time. I don't want to stand here because there's a person there. Yeah. I don't want him stealing from me. Can't have him stealing from us. These damn dastardly thieves, dude. It's sick, right? Who would do such a thing? Nothing else here. Just wanted to make sure this armor wasn't magical or anything. We looted everything else of value off of it already, but might as well grab those gems over here too. Bro, he's probably trying to steal our bread. He wanted our bread of strangers for sure. Yeah, he's got nothing in there. He's got nothing in his inventory. Let's bounce. He ain't got nothing worth stealing, so he ain't worth fucking with. Yeah, pretty good run there. Not too bad. Darkmire paying off for us. I believe inscription is worth like 40k or so, if I'm not mistaken. So I believe that's pretty good. Got 2 level 1 team apps. Got 15k gold. They put that over there. 3 arcane skulls. Drop that here. We got the blueberry furniture dye. I don't think blueberry is really desirable as a dye, but furniture dyes tend to go for at least 15k. So I'm going to assume it's probably close to 15k. Need some corpse food. Let's eat that. Gotta eat your corpse food, chat. One corpse food a day keeps the doctor away. What do you need for new armor? Golden hide bone. That would be sick. Golden hide bone would be sick. I can give you the leather if you need. Chest, legs, and wrists. I believe. Yeah, chest, legs, and wrists. Gloves. Nah, we don't need gloves. We don't need gloves, helmet, or gorget. Yeah, let's do Osway. And crafting your stockpile. Oh yeah. Always forget about that. Check AFK room. See what we got down here. Actually, let's come back and check those other 2 people right here. Let's see. 155. Your pupper's just got neutered. Neutered. He's having a rough morning. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I hope you got extra treats on hand for him. He's gonna have a hard day. What a nightmare. Let's head over this way. See what we got. Level 3. If we can find anyone around here, we'll head to level 4 as well. Good to get that out of the way, though. Let's go and hit the stealth here. Let's see what we got around here. Get our magic reflect going. If we can find anything worth yoinking. Also, it's not been too good for us this morning, or today rather. But I'll never turn my back on Ossuary, chat. I don't care how many times it lets me down or gives me up. I'll never turn my back on Ossuary. You know you've broken 1 million regular leather, right? So, Jesus. That's a lot of leather. How many suits of leather you think that can make? That's a lot of dead scabs, dude. That's a lot of dead scabs. You have 1.6 million leather. 1.06. 10 suits? Yeah, it seems right. About 10 suits. Makes sense. Dude, that's a lot of dead scabs because I've done no forensics, so yeah. We've looted a lot of dead people. That's really funny. Are you running aspect or not really? I have level 10 shadow aspect. Shadow aspect is the best for thieving. Some people use void, but I think shadow's better. And we've seen a lot of paragons today. Yoink. It's definitely not necessary, but it does help. I'm going to make you use some crafting tools for your stockpile too. Some crafting tools for my stockpile. Embarrassing. Let's see. I never use them, so I didn't even know I could add that stuff to my stockpile. I always drop it on the ground. What the fuck? I can add tailoring kits and stuff to my stockpile? I had no idea, dude. I've always dropped that stuff. What the hell? That's embarrassing. Hey, dead person. 2 dead people. Holy, dude. It's my lucky day. You added most of my stuff out of the stockpile and the category was an accident? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Getting slime, dude. Getting the slimer. Bought 50 tailor kits, went to get leather out to level crafting, 50 tailor kits added to stockpile. Damn, dude, that makes me sad that I've been dropping them this whole time. How am I supposed to watch the number go up if I don't let the number go up? I didn't know that was a mechanic. Ow. What the hell, dude? This person loot this off my body? It's me. What the hell? It looks like somebody would loot off of my body. Is there anything else in here? What is going on? Nope, nothing there. Okay, so add this. Okay, it's not exceptional. Never mind. Just gonna test it. But it let us down. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. What do we got over here? That's mine. What about this one? Haver Crook, probably like 50 command crystals, 44. Sure. You can add any tailor kit. Oh, it doesn't have to be exceptional? Really? Okay. You want legs or skirts? Is the same, just like different. It doesn't matter. Either one. They're covered by my pants anyways. The skirt helps you stay cooler. One and two, pretty good. Too late, already queued the legs. Oh, he left, scumbag. My loot. You left with my loot, dude. That's all right. They're all the same. In Ultima Online, nobody knows what you're wearing under your pants. Oh, dead person. Sound the loot alarm, chat. It's time to go to Loot City. In real life, nobody should fucking care. Preaching to the choir on that one for sure. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, well, better than me. I don't know what's going on there. I'm just glad it wasn't me that died. Oh, maybe it'll be me. Oh, there's a red dude. Oh no, dude. People dying all over the place. Death City out here. This might be a PvP loadout. Yeah, it's definitely a PvP loadout. Damn it, chat. I thought we were in Loot City. Thought we were in Loot City. What a scam. Wait, there's another dead person. Hold up. Another crap loot. Feels bad. I think we already looted this person in fairness. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's still kind of bad, to be honest. Identified. I mean, we got to take this stuff anyways, just in case it's vanquishing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Accidentally grab the armor. I want to grab the unidentified two-handers just in case they're vanquishing, because if they're vanquishing, they'll be worth a lot. And we got to check the trap pouches as well. Make sure there's nothing in them. I didn't see anything, but eventually missed something. He got like a black square coming off his body. What's that about? I think he's got a plague, dude. Red on 2. Yeah, he was right here. Is it the same one? The Red Lux or whatever their name is? It is. It's the same one that was just here. Causing a little bit of chaos and havoc. Maybe. Oh my god, dude, there's so many dead people. We spent too much time looting garbage. Can't really hold this gold, unfortunately. Gonna weigh us down too much. Can carry some of it, but I think I would rather have the armor, honestly. It's Agapite armor, so it's pretty hard to justify leaving Agapite armor behind. God, dude, we got somebody else here. We got somebody else here. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Yeah, let's go over to this other body. Check this one as well. Your lottery made us feel at ease. Wait, which lottery, chat? Which lottery? We do have to be careful because that red's still prowling around here. So eat some food. Damn, dude, there's just dead people everywhere. That red fucks some shit up, dude. It was like a mass catastrophe down here. Just everyone died. It's one of the reasons I love Ossuary. It's a very unassuming dungeon. If you take it slow, it's not too dangerous. But man, if you try to run through the mobs, there's a lot of mobs in here that can really ruin your life. A lot of mage mobs specifically. And mage mobs are what determine if you get fucked up or not. You suffered the punishment for chasing the red. Yeah, dude. The dungeon here is just real nasty, to be honest. Like, a dungeon's danger level is determined by how many mage mobs are in it and how many targeted mobs are in it. So one of those two things will determine how disgusting it is. This mob just has tons of mage mobs. That makes it real painful. Oss is my favorite when I was picking up a long time ago, pre-level 3. Yeah, I love Oss 3. Oss is super fun. It's my favorite dungeon, probably. Make 100 sats. How many do you want? 100 is probably enough, Louis. 100 will last us for a while. For sure. $100 should last us for quite a while, I have to imagine. We played aggressively, but your reception was a relief. TY, my reception? Really? Let's see. Where do we put this stuff, dude? Let's clean our inventory out. We got a messy inventory. Okay, I think that's mostly everything. All the Turks died in there, my friend. Oh god, that's rough. That's rough, dude. That's a rough wipe. It's definitely, it's one of the reasons a lot of people will not chase us. It's so dangerous chasing through mobs. And that red was mega tanky too. Those mobs are like barely scratching him. He must be running like 20 defense links or something. Those reds were barely hurting him. He's probably got like parry and magic resist. Because he was tanking like 5 different spell mobs and they did like 20 life or something. Alrighty. Chat, let's do a giveaway, shall we? Let us do a giveaway. Let's see here. If somebody wants to type in !roll space 21. Let's see what item we are giving away today. Once again, that's !roll space 21. Interesting PK strategy, ultra defense poke and just survive. It's real common, dude. Red's deeper in the dungeon. That stuff's real common because the mobs will do all the work for you if you can just get them pulled on people. It's how we play too. We provide the dungeons you are in when you open a broadcast. At least you free yourself when you pay, my friend. Yeah, that not only that, Chad, but people who pay the toll, we help protect them too. If we see reds coming, we'll like warn them reds are coming. We'll try to wall them off, maybe throw a hill or two. We do our best, Chad. We do our best to protect the people who pay toll. It's an all-in-one package. Let's see. Coming in with an 18. Alrighty, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Coming in with the lightning core. Very nice, Chad. Very nice. Lightning core. What are those going for now? Like 15K or so? Something like that? They're up there, right? Okay, where's my Louis cloaks? Alrighty. You know what, Chad? I'm also going to throw in this bread of strangers. You can have some bread of strangers too. That lightning was 50K? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Chad, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to win. Once again, that's !join for your chance to win. Always wanted that book? Well, you are in luck. For the next 3 hours and 16 minutes, the bread of strangers can be yours. Be yours. How can we participate for this? Unfortunately, YouTube hates fun. So if you want to join the giveaway, you do have to be in the Twitch chat. You have to type !join in the Twitch chat. If you have a Twitch account, you can just come over and type in !join and you'll be entered in. YouTube just hates fun, unfortunately. That's the link to my Twitch chat if you want to join. Yeah, you got about 70 seconds left if you have not already. Again, that's !join. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Stem, my friend. There you go. Yeah, !join. There you go. Easy peasy. And on top of that, chat, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can join that as well. Just join up in the Discord. If you're already in the Discord, you can head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. That ends tomorrow. So if you haven't joined, you got 1 day left, but you might as well just get in there. Just get in there, chat. That way you don't have to worry about it. !rigged? We'll see. Lucy beat you to the punch. We'll see who wins. Let's see. Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's our winner of this fabled book? This never before seen book for sure. No one's ever seen it before, chat. Trust me, don't look it up. Just trust me. Insane one. Congratulations. You've done it. You're a winner. You have done it. You're the grand prize winner. You legend. You legend. The literal bread book. Alrighty, chat. I'm sending you guys over to Mosh. Mosh is always hanging out in chat. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm sending you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching, chat. Very much appreciated. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. If you hated the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe and also the like button. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been an honor, as always, having you guys here. We'll be back tomorrow for the Mega Friday giveaway. And yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Mosh Puff. Hate watchers should pay up. It's true. You got to pay the hate tax. You got to pay the hate tax. It is known. It is known. Hate sub gang. That's right. Yeah, if you're a hate watcher, you got to sub. You got to use your Twitch Prime. It's mandatory. Got to use your Twitch Prime. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Insane. Let me know your character name, and I'll meet you at Shelter Island. All right. Meet you right over at Shelter Island. Get that handed over to you. All insane. Okay, perfect. I see you. Alrighty. Chat. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. And, wake up bright and early. We'll be here. We'll be here. Have a great night.